Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. The Guardians off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 23rd of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
One down. Jonathan Aranda, the next up for the Marlins. 0-1. Here goes the runner. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's out on the tag.
Well, that was a great throw from right to cut him down, trying to go first to third, and such an exciting play, and it was tough to tell if he tried to push it on his own or if the base coach was waving him around. But with the ball behind you, that's when you have to rely on your coach to have a good feel for the play, and right there it just didn't work out for him.
That one fouled off. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Has some trouble with it, and he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing.
Runner takes off.
Ball.
Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier.
Runner on the go again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. If you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Missed with a changeup. 3-1. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And ball 4 to aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Matthew Lugo digs in for the Guardians. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 5-0. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. So they pick up. Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 2 away. So 2 down. Jonathan Aranda, the next up for the Marlins. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Denzel Clark. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Ha!
Miami's bullpen with some action. Hunter Barco, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. Guardians strand a couple. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. 3-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Owen Casey, the next up for the Marlins. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Ortiz getting ready to hit. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here's Nolan Gorman. And a 1-2. On the ground. Oh, great stop. There's one. On to first, save.
Yep, he
so
made
they
it.
get one. James Wood now at the plate. Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians have raced out of the gate to start the season.
No, that's a ball.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Gore, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Gore checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch
That's the
misses.
ball.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league.
Ball 2.
Just missed. Gets him to chase after that one. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Matthew Lugo, the next to hit.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Just
Ball,
missed.
no.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Denzel Clark, the next up for the Marlins. Well struck right field. Carrying well. Just missed it. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Nolan Gorman. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. On to the 4th. On to extra innings. Charlie Lamb steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Gore was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Here's your 1. Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
Fouled off down the right side.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the man.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Norm Avery, the next up for the Marlins. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Lamb stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot. His 24th home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And up next for Miami, Nolan Gorman.
The third baseman, number 16, Nolan.
In the air, right field, Lamb under this one. And there's 2 away. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Palencia, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a swing and a miss. That retires the side. 1 out man at first. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 2-2. Rolled slowly to first. 1 at second. Back to first, double play, and that's the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The Guardians are looking very strong so far this season. Late with the swing there.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Throws to first
Yes,
in
you're
time.
out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. But no advance. That's ball 1. Man at second. There's a line drive to left field. Base hit into the outfield. Teal rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw cut off to second, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Junior Caminero digs in for the Guardians. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making
That's
some
a
noises,
strike.
moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
And fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Ball.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
No, off the plate.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit. Run scores. stays alive.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
In plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Inning over. And it's second with one away. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Teal around third. Here's the throw. He's safe. And it's now 12.
For the Marlins, number 31,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a...
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
And that one upstairs, ball one. One away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the fifth. Got him swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Pasquantino, the next to hit, takes outside. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. A.J. Puck, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Sliced hard but foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. Two gone with runners at the corners. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0-1 now. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. So two down, and now for the Marlins, Owen Casey. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field, Lamb. Should have this one, and that'll do it. It's the Guardians 12. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Aldo Ortiz. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. We're at the top of the eighth. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. Palencia pitching for the 20th time this season. And he was born in Venezuela. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Runner at third with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. This one smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases. That's his third home run of the series. And they add on. It's 18-3. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Two outs, bases full. Denzel Clark will hit next. Swing and a ground ball. The underhand flip, and they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb has been a... Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Charlie Lamb.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Teal on at first, nobody out. The Guardians have raced out of the gate to start the season.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one misses. 3-2 now. Top of the first, just getting started here in Kansas City. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Benny hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. I'll tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 now. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. So digging in, Junior Caminero went down on strikes his first time through. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move after that pick over.
Runner goes again. Out towards right center field. Hauls it in. Runner pretty far from second. No question about this one. It's out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And that's fouled off.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted.
Has some trouble with it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Quick toss to first. And he's back in easily.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw out at third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about it.
And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Nice luck.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here.
Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you've got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving under this one. And there are 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Teal leads off first with one away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move, and there's 2 away. So a man at first. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boo. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Late on that fastball. The Guardians are looking very strong so far this season.
Inside.
Yeah,
ball
when a
one.
team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season.
Ouch, that one got him.
Perfect.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to second for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs. Runner on first. Josue De Paula steps in for the Royals. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top half of the 3rd inning, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Here we go, Cam. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Now he breaks his bat. To first.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And next up for the Royals, Tyler Fitzgerald. The 0-1. Hit hard the other way. Down the line. This has got a chance. And foul. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Inside, almost got him. Center field. Fitzgerald has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Kansas City, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, number 21. And a payoff pitch. That's ripped, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Carter Jensen. And that's a base hit.
Up next for the Royals.
Nice line drive to the full side, bedded out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
1 down. Bo Bichette steps in for the Royals. Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Bo Bichette blasts one out. And next up for the Royals, Manny Padilla. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And that is that. Back to the top of the order now. Tim Tawa digs in for the Guardians. Swinging a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. First pitch, not close. The Guardians off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's ball 2.
Top of the first. Just getting started here in Kansas City. Nice grab. Flips it. There's 1 and 2.
He's out.
Up play. So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Bo Bichette steps in for the Royals. Swung on. Belted. That one back there. Out of here.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Horowitz off of first with 2 away. In the dirt.
Here we go, Noah.
1 and 2 now.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one misses, and it's 3 and 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fell on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
This one in the air, center field. Carter under this one. 1 away. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 7th.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning.
He's got it. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That's a clutch hit and a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. The 0-2. drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Going. Gone. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5. So up next, Dylan Dingler. Machado is just one strike away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The Royals extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Lamb digging in. Big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
The other way, and foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Out to short, Griffin. In plenty of time to first. What a play. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Sal Frelick stands in for the Phillies. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get him knocking your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
The 0-1. On the ground. Griffin. Off balance feet. There's one. On the first save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. For a second. Save. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That misses. And that's ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something.
Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. The 1-1. Runner goes again.
That's out the corner.
Pitch misses. throw to third. Save.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swings through him for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the 3rd. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
That one ripped, but foul. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though. 0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Now a fly ball to right center. Grabs it on the run. And the inning is over. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Phillies, Tyler Freeman. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. So the tying run at second. He's trying for third. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Hard hit left side. To first.
He's out.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Oh, but we talk about how.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Jimmy Crooks. The Phils down to their final strike.
That's 3.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game of the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Next offering is outside. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Ball.
And a count 1-2. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. And now here's the veteran DH, Vinny Pasquantino. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. Teal on second. Lamb at first. One gone. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity, and it is hard to catch up to.
Laser, base hit. Runner around third.
Get out, get out, get out.
He'll score and they tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Andy Pajes swings through it for strike one. Corners are occupied with 2 down. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Popped in the air, left field, brings it in, and that is the 3rd out. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 1 away. So up next, Connor Griffin. This one in the air, right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner.
Base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's the third baseman, Christian Hernandez. And at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Fires it to the plate. The tag, and he's out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Round it, round it, round it.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. That one back there, off the base of the wall. In comes the run from second. It's 7-3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Number 65, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Perales also throwing.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's a high chopper, and it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get an out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
Pasquantino up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 1-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Now one miss. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, number 65.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Way out front for strike 2. The Guardians trying to get back into this one. Last half of inning number 5. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. They limit the damage here. We're through 5. Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. And that's just foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next one misses. Full count now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it's even up.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1. Late with the swing there. Inside 3-2 the count.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And the tying run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That went in the dirt and gets away. But no advance from the runners. The Phillies trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Flips for 1. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go. Here's the center fielder. He is just 1 strike away. Got him looking for the strikeout. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
The 1-1. In the air, right field, and there's 2 away. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Christian Hernandez getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Gets him to chase after that one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Throw to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Home run number 10 on the year.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. He breaks up the no-no with a homer. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that is that. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. King is just one strike away. Got him looking. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb with it. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The changeup missing. Ball one. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe and second with a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Thrower bounces in and he's set. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the back, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One away with a runner at third here in game one of this three-game set. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. The 1-0.
That's the ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Strike 2. Next pitch is
that's outside. Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short, Williams. And that is that. 1 down. And now Luke Keeschel. 0-1. Fly ball to right. Lamb has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Heriberto Hernandez next up for the Cardinals. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And that is that. So back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery under it. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Jefferson Caro getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And that's the third out. Nothing. Number 13 steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, out, and that wasn't close.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Max Muncy digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air right field. Lamb on his way over. Snags it on the run. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Grounds one to short. Williams to second. Pulls him off the bag. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Jackknifes out of the way. The Cards trying to protect a 2-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Good eye on that spot.
That's the ball.
That's a really good take.
And the tying run is on base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And yes, he did. He went around. So they're all loaded up. And that one is downstairs. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low. Ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. So the tying run at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground at first.
Get down.
Fires home for 1. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Brennan Hanafy.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done
inside.
for sure.
Ball.
Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. A they've rallied from 4 back. It's 5-4.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 down, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Heriberto Hernandez. Corcoran is just 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Horowitz gets his lead at first, nobody out. This one in the air center field. Nichols settles under this one. And there's one away. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now as they still don't have it. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run.
Well, he just about hit it out of here, but once he took that carom off the wall like that, I mean, he really turned on the afterburners. And I'll tell you, as an outfielder, this is pretty much your worst nightmare. But playing the ball off the wall like that can be really tough sometimes. Definitely an exciting play.
Up next for the Guardians.
Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old. Let's remember, a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Next offering is foul back. And the 0-2. Up the middle. There's one. Over to first, safe. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third. The relay to the plate. Tag in time. And he scores. And it's 4-0. Here in Cleveland, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Wyatt Langford. And that one hammered Lamb. Ranging back. It's gone. It's his 6th. So a man at first. Next to hit, Christian Moore. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Seth Halverson, the hard-throwing righty. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 3-run shot. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
1 out, man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Now up for St. Louis, Chet Williams. 1 strike away. And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
0-2 now. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batter, take your base. That's the ball.
Just 90 feet away from home now after showcasing some impressive instincts on the bases. That one didn't exactly go to the backstop either.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed. Into center. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Fought off foul. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the top of the wall. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out.
A lot lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone.
No,
and it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Runner on the go again. Foul ball, still 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now here is Junior Caminero. He's already homered here in this one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And delivers outside.
Ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next pitch
No,
is
that's
downstairs.
down. Ball.
And they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, and that'll do it. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boone.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here's the 2-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Brennan Hanafy, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Matthews getting loose as well. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 1 down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch is low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and Freddie Ferguson says he went around. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner on at third, one gone. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Tag, safe at second.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No, that's hot.
That fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Set down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Pasquantino thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw,
No,
but it's not in time. Base hit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Pickoff move to second. Lamb dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
That's the ball.
Outside. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Two on, one out. And that's ripped for a base hit. In comes the run from third. Here's the center fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. Espino is just one strike away. And that'll do it. The Guardians with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. About to get started here. Here's Riley Green. Now the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And there's two down. So up next, Isaac Paredes. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under this one. And that is that. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Gets him to chase after that one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Man at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a count 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 down. In the air, right field. Barger under it. And that ends the inning. Guardian. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Outside with a breaking ball. A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score and they tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. An 0-2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Two on, 1 out.
No.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Go-ahead run on base. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. 1 runs in. The tag. See.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. There's a swing and a miss. Teal leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hit hard on the ground is short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Addison Barger. 1-2 now. In the air, right field. And that is that. One down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And that one fouled off. Jordan measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a two-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. Agustin Ramirez up next for the A's. The A's down to their final strike. High fly ball right field. Lamb under this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb did a good job in the win. Had a single and an RBI.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Grabs it barehanded to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Out to short, DeVries. The flip, there's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
1-2 here. That one is hammered right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, safe, he beats it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. And it is out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. His 29th of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Slice to right. And a couple of quick outs. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the air to left center. Base hit! The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
The third baseman, number 24, Junior Caminero.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him swinging. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We're through 5. It's the Guardians 2 and the A's 1. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Here's the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Up next.
Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
That one opts against the fence. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. 1 for 3. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score, and they lead by 2. Relay throw to second. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On a line, drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Makes it to second. The winning run's in scoring position with 1 gone. Just missed. The A's bullpen has some movement. Walter Chang, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Jordan getting cranked up as well. Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The winning run on second base. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep. So now the DH spot, Vinny Pasquantino.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that drops in for a strike. just missed. On the ground, Kurtz throws to first in time. That's the third out. On to extra innings. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong, tied at 4. That gets down, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the. So here's Horner now. The 1-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Fires to the plate. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They miss it. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about.
Last half of the 13th set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, number 97. Ripped to first, caught.
Great diving catch on the line drive, and the ground does not cause a fumble. Great.
1 out, runner at second. Andy Pajes will hit next. Tied at 4. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. Coming home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Guardians break through to win it in 13. Charlie Lamb with 5 hits. Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That one at triple digits. Chandler, an all-star a season ago, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Barger takes it in for the out. 1 down. Man at first, 1 away.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate.
Come on, get down.
It'll score, and they take the lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Junior Caminero digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Aim to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. Nice grab.
Beat it out, come on.
And very nicely done for the out. Man at first, nobody out. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Rips one to right. And there's one down. Agustin Ramirez up next for the A's. And he'll one. Line and a base hit into right. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Butt down, and that ends. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Grant Holman, the veteran right-hander. In there. Got him looking for the K. So 2 down. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. 1 strike away. Base hit center field. And that puts the tying run on base. And now it's Mark Vientos. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Ball, that's outside.
Lamb with some impressive production lately. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. That one fouled off. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Alfonso with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Gillen has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Miller, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. 2 away now. Man at first, nobody out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Willie Adames. And a base hit. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Foul ball there. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. That's towards center. Gillen under it. Takes it in for the out. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Fair ball. 1 run's in. The 2nd run scores, and they take a 3-run lead. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double. That one well upstairs. Ball 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's the ball.
outside edge. Ball 2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The Guardians trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage. Here's the third baseman, Bobby Tracy. 2 down, nobody on. Lined into right. Brings it in. And that's the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And that is out of play. Hard hit left side. Jimenez throw to first. Out number 2. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
On the ground. Loves it on the dive. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
In the air, right field. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Edouard Julien. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there on the warning track and hauls it in. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Rip to third. Zips it across, and there are 2 outs. Ethan Salas next to hit for the Rays. Beozo is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming home. He will score, and it's 9-2.
Well done. Drives in the run.
So 2 down. Andres Jimenez next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Carrying well. Gone.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it.
And here's the first baseman, Justin Landry. The Rays down to their final strike. Popped up first base side. Dingler gets under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Charlie Lamb. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 out. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Gets him to chase after that one. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay, set for the bottom of the 3rd. So the Cleveland Guardians putting together a terrific season so far, about a 1/3 of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they looked the part completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive. Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Back here at Tropicana Field, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
I see you working, big guy. Good job. Way to get on base.
Step off, throw to first. It's low and gets away. Runner takes off. There's a ball.
That's the ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Oh, he misses it. It drops. Now 2nd and 3rd and nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through at a pretty high.
Go-ahead run on base. Matthew Lugo getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
That's the ball.
somehow
Outside.
find back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Ball.
The Guardians with a chance to score first. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Strike two. Oh, and this one gets away. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance. Not pretty.
So bases all loaded up. Ethan Salas, the next to hit. Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. Fires to the plate. And he's out.
He's out.
Cut down, and that ends the Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Grounder might be two. Jimenez toss to second. A one-pitch double play out of the. So two down. Now the third baseman, Bobby Tracy. In the air, right field, Lamb under this one. And that'll do it. Here's Andres Jimenez. Here comes the 0-1. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. But a run comes across. Man at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman. Here's a 1-1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Turns to second for one.
Hey,
Not in time at first. It's so up next, Tim Tawa. The Guardians down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Hard hit, right side. Slings to first in time. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with two away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the third out. Back here in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Joe McCallum. The 0-1. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Willie Adames stands in. Man on second, two down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Runner at second, two down. That one ripped, but foul. That's to third, Tracy. And the inning is over. Bottom of the sixth, and stepping in for the Rays, Jack Caglione. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Lamb takes it in for the out. One up, one down. Lamb steps in, two down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And a base hit, and that extends the inning. Well, he waited until the seventh, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in a late inning? Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Outside. That's the ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Mike Vassell, the right-handed sinker baller.
Ball.
He looks to be readying himself. That
Ball.
one
That's
misses.
high.
And the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 4
Inside,
to
ball
aboard.
4. Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Junior Caminero. On the ground, right
That's foul.
side, and foul ball. Here's your 1.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
Ball.
get hurt.
Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That's too
That's
low.
the ball. That's down.
3. In the air, left field. And he
Foul ball.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 outs, runner at first. Ethan Salas next to hit for the Rays. And he'll 1. Out towards right center field. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Bobby Tracy next to hit for the Rays. Popped up And that'll do it. The Guardians with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Round second, digging for third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's down.
Throw to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Hard hit left side. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Will Brantley. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
This one smashed down the right field line. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and the Guardians tie it up. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Right through there for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom of the 6th. Roger Burt up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field. He's got it. 1 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3s, doubled twice and singled. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 away. So 2 down. Roger Burt up now for the Tigers. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit, right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Deal 1. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's the center fielder. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Now it's the DH. Ground ball right side. Horowitz steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb, get that hitting streak going. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Lamb, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Out towards right center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Well struck, right field. Out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
That one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In there, got him looking for the K. So now with 1 away and a man at second, ITPHR now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next one off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. And a count 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Well, 2 goals when you've got the go-ahead run at the plate. Keep him in the ballpark, and then second, keep him off base. Well, that diving stop right there does just that. Excellent job.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that skips into dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That's a laser base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. We're tied at 1. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 4th, Will Brantley up now for the Tigers. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Tigers.
Roger Burt up now for the Tigers. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
In the air to left center. Gets under it. And there's 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball right side. Arroyo throws to first, and there are 2 outs.
Good 2-seam action right there.
So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Jacob Wilson. And that's a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base. So up next, Matthew Lugo. Lopez is just 1 strike away. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Tag, and he's
on the tag.
Magnificent play to finish it. How about that? It ends on a play at the plate.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Base knock center field. And that's a 1-out single. Step off throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Caminero, a former All-Star, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Out towards right center field. And that is the third out of the inning. Chrissy's currently the team leader in OPS. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Home run number 30 on the year. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now here is Roger Bird. High fly ball right field. And there's two down.
Up next for the Tigers,
on the ground right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Hauls it in, one away. Man at first, nobody out. And now the DH. This one in the air right field. Lamb pulls it in on the run.
up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Touchdown, and that ends. Tommy Watson up now for the Tigers. Kirkering is just one strike away. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
This one in the air center field. Under it. And there's two away. One down. Here's the third baseman, Keaton Wood. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He went up.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Gabriel Moreno. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One down. Will Brantley up now for the Tigers. The 2-1. In the air, right field, Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Roger Burt. Out towards right center field, Lamb on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Man at first, one away. Foul ball. That one out to right. Herrera settles underneath it. That's out number 2. So a man at first. And up next for Detroit, Willie Herrera. Here's a 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. Back at Comerica Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Lars Nootbaar up now for the Tigers. And a ground ball to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Tigers,
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's one of the best players in the game. Smash down the left field line. And a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Now he's challenging the called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Smash to the left side.
Get down, get down.
That ends the frame. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Keaton Wood up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. To third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH. The 0-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. And there's 1 down. Kyle Teal digs in for the Guardians. 1 strike away. Out towards right center field. On the move to the alley. And that'll do it. The Tigers take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb has been one down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. The American League leader in batting average this season. Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Sanchez, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Man, that got him square in the mask. The kick, the 3-2. And that one ripped into right. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, you smoked that thing. Atta boy. Good job.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the
Runner on the go.
No.
Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. Pitch
Ball.
misses
Inside.
inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
That's the ball.
That one missed.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And ball
Take it back.
4 to aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So digging in, Matthew Lugo. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. 1 runs in. Relay throw. Safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Lamb gets under it. And there's 1 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a...
Zach Neto, the next Cub to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch. High fly ball right field. Lamb settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lamb under it. And that is that. Cubs. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Backed off the plate that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away. First pitch just misses. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here comes Austin Riley. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out, and there's one down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And ball one. Strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Oh, look at the stop, and very nicely done for the out. Tyler Black will hit next. This one in the air, right field. Lamb, long run, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So two down. Here's the second baseman, Brian Rocchio. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll touch them all. It's his 8th home run of the year. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And it finds the basket and gone. His 31st home run of the season, and they add on. It's 8-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Two outs, runner at first. And now Ben Rice. One strike away. This one popped up. Caminero. And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt and jog to first at protest singing?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
That one fouled off. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. One away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That is the inning.
Up next for Cleveland, the right
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Line drive, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
That ball's real hard. Good job. Squared up on that ball.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Inside. Ball one. This one in the air, right field. And there's two down. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. That one misses. Ball one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
That one outside. 3-1 now. And ball four to a board.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Bullpen activity starting up now. David Morgan, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. This is again 5 in a row.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls one off. 2-2. Struck it out looking. Good job. High fly ball, right field. Marte moving under this one. 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland.
1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Well struck, right field. That's back. And it's off the scoreboard. What a shot. And we have a tie ball game. It's 8-8. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Tyler Soderstrom. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 1 down. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Noelvi Marte. In the air, right side, Lamb moving under it, and that's the 3rd out. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Nope,
and
that's the way.
if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Pasquantino, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one well upstairs. Ball two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
For the Cubs.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Ben Joyce.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Base hit, one run is in. Fires to the plate.
Down.
The second run scores. It's a two-run single, and they lead by 2. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. And there's a foul ball. The Guardians trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 2. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Cade Smith, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 67 warming up as well.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That is on to the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Zach Neto. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. Out number 2. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. First and second, 2 outs. Noel V. Marte, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard on the ground to first. steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Lamb matched a homer in his last game.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Now one miss.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Sends it to first. That's out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently, more than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And that one fouled off. That's inside.
Oh!
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Next pitch misses way outside. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Struck him out looking. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Lamar King Jr.
Come on, Lamar.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Number 8, second baseman, Ryan Rocchio.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 0-2.
Oh!
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Just misses with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. High fly ball, right field. Marte settles under this one. Brings it in. And there's one away. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Oh, right to the backstop.
Stand up right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. A little out front there as he swings through it. The Guardians with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run. So up next, MLB Marte. Ripped to right. That gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
All over that one right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. And a base hit up the middle. And now 2 aboard. Pushing for more, pushing his luck. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Right there, does a great job.
For the Cubs, number 68, Morgan.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Number 67 preparing to come on if needed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Digging in, Ben Rice. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. One up, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Hoyt Gonzalez. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it lands in the basket. A home run.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Sliced hard but foul. That misses, and 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gavin Williams, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Davidson also throwing. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swinging a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep. Now quick throw to first. And he's back safely. First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder. Nice grab.
On the bag.
And they get the out. Guardians strand a couple. Zach Neto, the next Cub to hit. Kirkering is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Brantley. The 0-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 2 away now. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. Way inside. Short hop liner, handled it short. Slings to first in time. Man at first, 1 away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Saved in second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. That one outside. They're down 3 in a row.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Now a relay to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. And it's 1-0. Pickoff throw. Lamb back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. For the 3rd. He's safe.
Well, maybe thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runner stays put at third. One away with a runner at third here in game one of this three-game set. That one way inside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Matthew Lugo. Struck out looking his first time. In there for strike one.
Ball one.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals.
That's a ball.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swings through that. That one almost got him. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball.
Close,
Ball
but
two.
called a ball. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. And that one almost hit him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swings and misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Luis Curvelo gets the ball now.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
The 1-0.
Cool night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Tag. Got him. 1. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb digs in now. He's one of the best players in the game. This one in the air center field. On his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. Next is the Tigers DH. Two on, two outs. He boots it. In to score from third. Safe. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Fouls away the first offering.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
On the ground, could be two. To second for one. And that's two. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Lopez is just one strike away. The other way. Base hit. One run in already. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they trail by one. So two outs with runners on the corners. Tim Tawa digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, right field. Base hit into the outfield. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Up with it. Fires to first. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the dropped strike three.
Well, it's a good job of completing the strikeout at first base, but the one downside is it did allow that runner from second to move up to third, and that's with one out. They've got more ways now to get him home, and that makes it another strikeout situation coming up.
That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So up next, Dylan Dingler. Payoff pitch. A swing and a soft liner. And that'll do it. The Tigers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Okay, all set to go. Gabriel Moreno up now for the Tigers. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. He's got it. One down. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. His 33rd homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. 0-2 now. Pasquantino. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 5th. Billy Gunn up now for the Tigers. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground, Burt, the flip, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Will Brantley. In the air, right field, Lamb settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down, and now Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field, moving under this one, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder. Next offering popped in the air, right field, 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Todd Corona digs in for the Guardians. Lopez trying to send this to extra innings. And it stays fair around 3rd. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Guardians walk it off and win it 4-3. Charlie Lamb with a remark. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Swing at a foul straight back. Lamb with a homer in his last game. The 0-1. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's
in
out.
time. Got him.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there, and the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time, and any slower and those.
And that is that. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And here in Cleveland, bottom of the 6th, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And that is out of play. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. High fly ball, right field. Watson gets under it. And a quick out, number one. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back now at Progressive Field. All set to start the 9th. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, one out. Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Guardians, the second baseman, Tim.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tim Tawa now at the plate. The winning run on second base. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is the inning. Back here in Cleveland, on to the bottom of the 10th. Matthew Lugo getting ready to hit. Man at second. And foul ball. Down the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one not close. And it's 1-0. In the air, right field, Watson under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're in extras here. Stepping up for the Guardians, Junior Caminero. Hard hit, right side.
Come on, you got it. Come
Takes it himself. The winning run moves up to 3rd, so they'll be happy with that. Swing, and he popped it up. Burt under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from 3rd. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Beats him to the... 1 out. Runner at second. ITPHR, the next to hit. In the air, right field. Watson gets there. He's under it. 2 down. Here in Cleveland, on to extra innings. Roger Burt up now for the Tigers. Man at second. Ground ball right side. Base hit. Runner around 3rd. Fires to the plate. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Last half of the 13th set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Tim Tawa. This one in the air, center field. Herrera under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. So they're all loaded up. Ground ball left side, could be two. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. So in now for Cleveland, Junior Caminero. This guy with light tower power. Now
That's a
one
ball.
miss. Off the
Ball,
mark
that's
there.
inside.
And it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Spencer Horwitz digs in for the Guardians. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Guardians 1 down, and the winning run at third. Golden opportunity right here.
Charlie Lamb.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it, but a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Lamb had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. Cracked a pair of homers.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. Man at second. Line drive. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Brett Beatty. 2-2 on the way. On a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Charlie Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. 4th in the AL in RBIs. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. That's in there.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Line drive, base hit. Fires it to the plate. And he's out.
On the tag, you're out.
Up, down, and that ends the... Runner at second, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Bland.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more.
Ball.
Oh, that hit him. And saved.
He's in there. He's
He
safe.
busted it down the line for that infield single. Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses in. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's
Ball.
move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
2 on, 2 outs. Misses
Ball.
inside.
No, that's it.
And that's ball 3. And that'll
Ball 4.
load the bases.
Take the base.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Down the hill for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back.
As they escape, the bases. First and second, 1 out. Diego Escobar, the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second. What a play. Inning over. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place will erupt.
Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Right side. Base hit. 1 run in already. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play.
For the White Sox, number 10, Junior Grady.
Outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Next
Ball
pitch
three.
is outside. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Jason Goodson getting loose out there. Reagan also throwing. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here the bottom of the seventh. Outside ball four. He walked him, and they are loaded. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. Fouls away the first offering. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One-two now. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll lead at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting me up here a little bit.
Ripped to right. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Ball one.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So now the DH spot, Jackson Chourio. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. So 2 down, and now the center fielder. The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And here is Carson Williams. Here's a 1-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007. Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money, not just for research. Runner on the move.
Yeah.
Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Ball down.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Fouled off left side.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
That's
Ball
outside.
3.
Full count now. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. White Sox on top, 2-0. This is Guardians baseball on the show. Back now at Progressive Field. On to the third inning. Michael McDougal steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Now the third baseman, Diego Escobar. The 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Lamb under it. And a couple of quick outs. That one is absolutely belted.
Go hard, go hard.
And it's off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
The third baseman, number 24, Junior Caminero.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That one missed.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that'll
That's
load
the ball.
the bases.
Take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Up and in, ball 4. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Settles under it. And that is the inning. And a foul ball. Horowitz off of first with 2 away. Slides for the stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder. The White Sox down to their final strike. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Here's the 2-2. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. His 13th home run of the season. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Just missed. Tawa aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late. Backed off the plate that time. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. (3-2). So a walk. Puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Matthew Lugo. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Could be some
Inside,
action
ball
here on
2.
this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And there's the strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that's downstairs. 3-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Two on, one out. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. Now the second run is in. It's a two-run double. It's 2-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Lamb was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year.
That's
Started
a check.
after the
What do you
0-1
got?
pitch, and now a check down to first. Nope, he held back.
What do
Now a
you
check
got?
swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. He did not go around. The 2-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. The next
Ball 3.
offering misses. 3-2 now.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. This one in the air center field. Has a beat on it. And there's one down. Two outs, runner at first. Michael McDougal now at the plate. And a payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb in position. And that is that. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Man at second. Runner goes again.
Too high.
Pitch misses.
Come on, you got it. Come
Throw
on.
bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Into the outfield, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Runners on the corners with one gone. Digging in, Charlie Lamb.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
To short, could be two. To second, that's one. And that's two. So up next for Chicago, Michael McDougal. The 1-2. Now one out to right. And there's two down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. And that one hammered way back there. That one hops against the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it.
He's trying for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Jason Goodson up and throwing.
Ball 2.
That one a little bit high. Ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 10-1. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. Jensen is just 1 strike away. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.